Right, testing, testing. One, two, three. This should be live. I'm just watching the stream open up and the initial announcements go. So today we're gonna try something a little different. We're gonna add the YouTube stream up to this, but we are still primarily on Twitch, of course, because that's base. But we are making it easier than uploading after the stream, so it's straight recording. But there will be a cut version following all of this as well. But this will be part 3 of Verloren, which we haven't had an uncut version. Well, we won't have an uncut version aside from this going on to YouTube. Let's see. Film music is not. Okay, interesting. Stream elements does change my announcements. All right, cool. I'm gonna do my usual pre-stream. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. All right. Oh, hello. Just another 30 seconds in place, just rushing around a bit, trying to get myself ready for not moving my butt for another few hours and going hard at these demos. Oh, I mean the game rather. This is pretty much complete, right? Hey Fortuna, if you sent me another version of this game, would my save files be there? Like, say you finish the rest of the chapters, or would I have to start from the beginning? You transfer your saves from. Okay, but I wonder how that affects all the changes. I mean, it's been very minor changes at this point, since like little details that I've in terms of like the casino. What had I out? Okay. Oh yes, for the D-pad on this. Um. Okay, one moment. Out of my side. Here we go. A bit of just a little recommendation. So for the menu, just I would say just keep it up and down. Right now you can do left and right, and if you do like a slight angle, it doubles. So that's why I'm starting to use the D-pad, so I'm not accidentally hitting both up and down and left and right a little bit, and it has a slight off, and then I end up clicking twice. I mean, if you want to keep it there, maybe have a dead zone for the. I don't know how to do that, if that's possible. Because if you can make a dead zone for like down left and up left, and the in betweens, the corners, whatever else you would call them. Which is my like 7. Oh, which one was my? Oh no! Well, which one was the one where I have the win? Ducks. Oh. Hold on, my stream dashboard frozen. All right. In case I load the wrong one. I'm gonna run an ad early so then we get an actual longer gap without ads. And while I'm doing that, I'll just pick the game, figure out which one. Give me an extra 20 minutes. Got an ad. Yeah, this is the correct one. Ad still running? Wait, ads done? How come your ads are shorter than... But this ad breaks in... I think your ads are shorter than the other... That's interesting. Alright, just a moment, actually. Gotta check in my other stream. Oh, you're right. There is no ad on this. My timer says there's still an ad. Well, now it's just that. That's a funny emote. I read these before. I have some work to finish before we leave. It won't take long. On your side, did you get your diploma? No, not exactly. I'll go get it. I can't imagine Olivia sending it by mail. Okay, let's get that. Okay, that's history. Not going to cellar. Need to go to... I'll go to the dorms and see what my friends are doing. Unless they're somehow in my party again. Guess I checked the bathroom. Well, hello, Angel. Already up? I managed to get up after last night. Last night. Yes. I hope you enjoyed the show. Yes, of course. The finale between Arthur and Cynthia was epic. Here's one who was anything but focused in last night's. Are you looking for Edwin? I was told he was going to spend his spring holidays at his parents' manor. Thanks for the information. True that some students go home during the holiday. Edwin isn't usually one of them, as his parents are always away. Perhaps his housekeeper had the arguments to convince him this time. Never mind. I can always discuss our victory with Flora when we pass through the palace of Toy Noir. Okay. My brain didn't register the name or the word right away. I'm off for trading. I'll be back in a few hours. Okay, something's mysterious here. Everyone saw something different. Go down. Or oh. Oh, Angel. Well, congratulations on your victory yesterday. Oh, okay. There. What the? No, you're right. Being able to insist is a quality. So, if I persist on this door, will it work? You ran out of there right quick. It appears that to be Cynthia's room. As the sign implies, uninvited guests are not welcome. That won't stop me. Yes, it will. Close door. Sorry, but everyone has the right to privacy. Oh, secret room. Oh, but nobody sleeps here anymore. It looks like Dad was using the spare room as a sort of storeroom. This cupboard contains nothing of interest. Some sort of synchronicity seems to bind her to her reflection. Secret? On money, yay! I see letters on the floor. Examine the shelves. Most of the books are covered by a thin layer of dust. Super potion, yeah! This cupboard contains nothing of interest. Give me paper. Angel gazes into the mirror. The person on the other side looks suspiciously like her. Suspiciously? Well, I changed. He catches her reflection muttering an incantation. Oh my goodness. Angel gazes in the mirror. Her reflection seems to take great pleasure in mimicking her every move. Angel gazes into the mirror. Angel gazes into the mirror backwards. Yes! Ah, that is awesome. How many people caught that? Angel gazes into the mirror. Tell me, dear mirror, have you ever wanted to go on an adventure? Angel gazes into the mirror. Oh, there's the first one. She notices that a mosquito bit her last night. Oh. I hate mosquitoes. I get bitten all the time. It looks perfect for practicing top command. I need to look that up. What is that? The Toptromancy, or I hope I'm Catoptromancy. Catoptromancy. Okay. Is a form of divination using mirrors to gain insight into the future, reveal hidden truths, or receive visions. Cool. But I mean, you got a big mirror in the room, and that's the only thing that people. I wonder how many people actually check this out multiple times. Considering some stuff says it's empty already. Angel gazes in the mirror. She notices she has a lettuce leaf stuck between her teeth. Oh, wait, I see something shining. Amethyst. Alright, in my memory, a pebble like this was worth quite a lot of money. Not seen, not taken. I knew I had one more treasure to grab. It's in the mirror. Her reflection brags about her victory in a multi-dimensional tournament. Angel does not believe a word of it. Her reflection also has a sudden desire to know how exactly she looked at this particular time. Wow, you put a lot of different dialogue into this mirror. Dear mirror, guess who I'll be meeting soon? She notices. Mosquito bit me again. She just smiles. Her reflection does the same. The reflection looks over her with a superior air. Reflection has an oddly similar stats to her. Wonders what kind of world hides behind this. Same one, just in backwards. Or maybe we're the backwards. For a moment, she has a pleasant feeling that her reflection laughs at her. There are like 36 generic dialogues and a few specific ones, like to your story advancement. She sees a perfect double of herself, if ignoring one orthogonal sentence. My vocabulary sucks. Yeah, what? Eat? Oh, wait. Of or involving right angles. Reflection brags about her. Oh, that was the same one. Oh, I'll be. 360 field of vision. Damn. So it's randomized. It doesn't actually go through like a cycle. I'm wondering if you can make it so that it prioritizes the new ones first and then it goes through random ones. Like a shuffled playlist, but it plays through all the songs at least once first before it repeats the whole playlist. Now I need to check the other floor. In this Saturday's lottery draw, the main prize will be 10,000 every month for life. That's something to dream about. I want that. My sisters have taken a few days off. However, someone has to provide for the service. Booster. I'm taking suggestions. If you have more mirror quotes ideas. Oh. I'll think about that one. Oh no. I'm here again. There's nothing like the sweet symphony of slot machines to start your day. I don't know if I want an entire gambling stream again. I've been told that there's a secret room somewhere in the mystery dungeon. What treasures might it hold? Blondie, what? No, before you leave, I'd have liked to play my favorite deck against you. Like to? Yeah! If you win, I'll give you a little something. Wait. I have to set my decks. No, I selected the. I don't remember how to play it entirely, but I remember it's pretty much like some other game I know. Yes, not sure if I could. Just kind of muttered it, but yes, I'm not sure if I must. All right. Right. I play mid left, dominate it. I'm gonna take. Do they all add up to the same set of numbers? Of 30. This is 12. Wait, the other ones are 11. Character ones are only. This is only 10. Boo, Flora, boo. Wow, student's kind of strong. That's up. Already have Flora. Oh. Need something that's strong down. What is... I just realized I have nothing that... I play all bottom. Bottom and left. Up, bottom. If you look at FF8, you see it's quite well respected. There's actually an actual mathematic formula to estimate what a card strength is. Yeah, actually I heard. FF8 has all the elements to it too. Does this have... Wait, this has a little symbol on the bottom right. There are elements. How do those elements play into this? I know FF8 has various modes as well. Man, I haven't played that far into 8 as much as I should have. My problem with these games is I get caught up in the mini games and then I don't progress, and then I never see the variations of the mini games. My backlog is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, now that you're mentioning that. I do want the Wind Spirit because I need something to the... This is a really strong to the left. The right. This is a great bottom left starter card. Open up with it, but I could also just open up with it. And it doesn't look like there's a lot of strong cards facing. Stronger card to the... And that's bottom left better than Edwin. Oh wait, 1135. This is actually better. 116, and it also has a Wind Spirit. Very cool. No, I do play first. Okay. Get to start top right on this. Oh, I do want cards that I can take back. Alright, so if I start this on the right, and I take it from the bottom or top, I can easily take it back with any of these three. Or take it back top with this one. Let's do did do that. Can use any of these three. Gives me the stronger position. This one has a weak, this is a strong bottom, this is also strong. But if I need to take something from the middle, take this. Dominates here, very few cards point down, that's awesome. See that's exactly why I did that card. Very high chance that I'm gonna have to take the top middle if I do this. Top middle. Perfect. Draw! Ah! Wait. I get it, because first in the board has to take another 1 extra for the majority. Or 2/3 of the deck. Now how do I defend this space? Five to the right. Yeah, exactly. So that becomes 5 and 5. So I need that 1 extra to take the lead. So technically, I feel like it's harder to play first. Stick to that. Wait, what is that on the bottom? You now have a cute fairy showing up after those card games with the last update. Alright. After what is that line? Because I don't remember seeing that or having that explained. that mean that there's nothing there? Like that? What? What is it? I need something I can take back. I can take you back. And I can't attack left this to do this. It's a wall, 0 in attack, 12 in defense. Wow. Wow. I just realized I don't need this. My mimic is technically much. Oh. It was explained, huh? I'm losing this one for sure. Oh, okay. Need to buy some packs, huh? Please leave the return area clear. If you would like to access the Mysteries Dungeon, please ask at the counter. The usual services have been moved to the refectory of the casino step. Oh. What the? Single card boosters. That's terrible. Final year student. Yeah. Yeah, mini. I don't know what that is yet. Oh boy. Definitely way better. And I can go aim down. Alright. Strong top right. Money! Oh no. Alright. See, hold on, it might get a. That was a little weird. They're doing a little lawn work outside. It started shaking my door when they did the leaf blower on it. You will be just by. That's annoying. Kind of an all-rounder. I was using this before. But the strong, dominant, northern-facing. I don't have any cards that act downwards either. Oh, jeez, balls. I want that card. 0 in attack, defense, killer for. I feel like I need more cards. Ugh. I really like it. I do like it. Alright. Give me a flexible card to hit another. First. I'm regretting that. Oh! Yeah, I'm regretting it. Don't really have much of a choice, huh? Keep flipping back and forth here. Yeah. Ouch. That stronger position with the 5 was better. Oh well. Don't need more cards. Did not make this game easy at the start. I don't want to buy that many cards yet though. I'll be grinding out forever. Who am I kidding? Yes, I do want to, but not on the stream. It is only in the early morning that this library is really quiet. You got all the cards you can get from the bronze boosters. Oh. It's a rough match. Well, at least it shows me what potential there are in the cards. Finally, Professor Lionel gave me the copy of the good book I wanted. On the other hand, were you really serious when you said you were going to take a break into the storeroom? Was that a joke? 100% serious. I've done it several times before. I admit that I expected better. It seems that there are some high-level tomes hidden elsewhere. Apparently, I'm not the only one with an inexhaustible thirst for knowledge. Indeed. Me in. But come back when you find the ultimate key, or don't come back. It's up to you. Yeah, yeah. I'll be there. I believe I read all of them. I read all of those? Yes. Sure. Book that type. Not in place. I'd like to be able to just randomly place an image on top if I click on the board. What? No mimics? Your armor is being repaired after yesterday's ordeal? No, I just wanted a change of scenery. If I remember correctly, Angel, you bet something on your victory last night. Something like 6 chips if I'm not. Well, your nest egg is now 24. Ding! Yeah! That's broke. Mimic jump scare. Every time I see mimics now, though, I just think of Verloren. I'm not sure if you watched that anime. Yeah, I can't forget Verloren's mimic situation every single time. Professor Albert seems to have already gotten accustomed to his old environment. One wonders why he stopped teaching. Oh, Angel, my colleagues have informed me of your departure. It's a shame. I'd have liked to have you in my class again. Give me one moment. Believe me, you've already got enough strong heads to deal with, just with Cynthia. That's possible. In any case, have a good trip, both of you. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Did I want to go here anymore? Oh, I already talked. In case I haven't chat. So I'm not seeing anything on the multi-chat. Just double checking because sometimes I miss stuff coming from the YouTube side. All clear. Okay. I clicked again. Students, so we have your trio as champions of the school. In addition, Albert is taking up his position as white magic teacher following the departure of your father. These are 2 events that will remain engraved in the history of this school, and from which I'll witness the future. Cool. Talk to you again. Say the same thing? Everything good? Well, that's all very well, but with Albert's return, I'll have to think about doing some serious work. I thought you'd say something. I was like, So you and your father leave the Tower of Knowledge in the middle of the year to go on a trip? You're well informed, yes. Won't this jeopardize your education? Wait, I said no. I passed an early exam, now I'm going to get my diploma. Lucky you. You're now an adult. You have the freedom to do what you want. No, I don't. Adults do not have any freedom. We have taxes. Yes? Where have we seen each other before? You were part of last night's winning team, if I'm not. My congratulations, by the way. Haven't I seen you somewhere before last night? Not that I remember, no. Your appearance isn't so easily forgotten. By the way, who did you come for last night? This information is confidential. Sorry. It wouldn't be for me, by any chance. Maybe? Wait a second, where are you going? Don't worry, we'll meet again soon. Very soon. You'll have plenty of time to answer your questions. Why would I answer my way? What? The only different death and taxes is that death doesn't become worse after each Congress meeting. Have to pause to think about how sad that is. Darkness. He seems completely lost in his own little world. Perhaps it would be better not to disturb him. Disturb him. Yep. Any mold statues. Oh, I said no. Hello, Professor Lionel. Are you ready? Are you already busy? Oh no, I'm just writing a letter to an acquaintance who needs additional clues to solve my riddle. Is it that twisted? Judge for yourself. I am such a successful celebrity that I perform daily all day long. I have a nemesis who is almost as popular as I am, who regularly performs with other lesser known celebrities when I am not on stage. On very rare occasions, we are both in the same performance. The event is so memorable that the crowd who attend remembers it for years to come. Who am I? The music. Is that an answer in here? Well, tell me, what answer do you have in mind? Oh wow, it's a open answer. Nemo? Why does it say Nemo first thing? Kappa replace. I don't get it. That's not it. Will I ever have the right answer? I have a nemesis who is almost as popular as I am, who regularly performs lesser known celebrities. Both in the same. Not the moon? Lesser known celebrities when I am not on stage. I pictured it would be the moon among the stars. And the sun is the brightest and the most. Oh wait, who am I? The sun. Duh, I'm talking about the other one is the moon. Yeah! Got it! The least I can say is that you took less time than my correspondent. Was it just a fluke? No, not at all. Woohoo! Well, check it out right now. And the princess locked up since my birth in the nightclub place at the bottom of the sea. I'm waiting patiently for a charming prince to come and rescue me. Take me to the greatest court. Who am I? Locked up at the bottom of... Oh. Yeah! I'm doing good here! I'll have to come up with even more difficult puzzles if I don't want to be dethroned. Glad to unlock this riddle for you. How long have you been on it? Oh? Yes, indeed. This one isn't exactly mine. It comes from an old book I recently unearthed. To be honest, I thought I had just screwed up when I translated it. Surprising that you stumbled on this one. Your kind of riddle, though. In any case, I'm counting on you to keep the solution secret for a while. Here's a little gift to assure me of your silence. Oh, I see a lot of waving in that one. How many people have gotten this right? Oh my goodness. It's on my stream. I'm giving away the answer. An elixir. The quest, Riddles 1 begins. Riddles 1 completed. You're definitely in a gift-giving mood these days. Not that I'm going to complain, of course. Did all the other streamers pick this up? Or just a few? That was interesting. I was sitting there. Lesser known, I was like the stars. The reason about people found the solution. Okay. I started with the moon. I was like, no, that's the other person. the other one that performed by itself. When it's together, everyone remembers it because, you know, it's an eclipse. Hello, Angel. Are you here to put your papers in order? Accepting will move the star forward. I need a few more minutes. Alright. Feel what's in here. Oh wait. Same thing. Maybe the night and the best night of my life. If only he shared my thoughts. Oh, hello, Angel. Last night was a great success, wasn't it? Thank you. Welcome to the Tower of Knowledge, the most renowned private secondary school in Anha. Here, our students learn not only to develop their intellectual potential, but also their physical. Angel is about to leave the place, but she has a curious impression to have forgotten someone. But I declined, Dad! I want to go by myself. Oh look, I see something shining. Yay! Free loots. Didn't even have to lift a fight. Okay. I'm hearing this song and I keep thinking maybe there should be another layer. I will never forget how in love I was with Balam Garden. When I first heard the music, I was like, wow. There's nothing left in this. That's it. Unless I want to go back to the cellar. I've been there. I'm wondering where it is. Dum 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 dum. Wait, dum 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 dum. 54, 55, 57. Damn, I made a mistake again. Let's start over. 1, 2, 3. Is there an age limit to play hide and seek? Professor Slumsky didn't stay for the competition last. Apparently, he had an appointment this morning at Pt3. The City of Art. Creatus. In this season, the area is overrun with specters. They are not very dangerous alone, but they can cause you problems in a group. That is a very good warning for rats, too. There are also wind spirits capable of casting piercing spells, giant rats that are a real nuisance as spellcasters, and mini golems which can take a lot of damage. If you do not feel up to it, don't hesitate to run away. I still have one. Oh, wait. Who is this? Hush, you'll get me spotted. I have a treasure in here. Oh, I'm by myself. Money. She is the one playing hide and seek. Yeah, well, with the other person's counting it back out there forever. The stream has now become a hide and seek stream. Still a treasure here somewhere. Oh. Ow. 86 damage. Then attack it. 26. Alright. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get hit now. Oh, thank you. Anything sparkly somewhere. Stealing is an art in its own right. To be able to practice it in the best possible conditions, it is necessary to be aware of several facts. First of all, you should know that your enemies can have different options to steal. You can only steal one and only one item. It is therefore useless to try to rob an enemy twice. Secondly, no rarity, some items are much harder to steal than others. Objects that are easier to steal therefore often tend to be stolen before them. Finally, note that your dexterity slightly influences your chance of them. Oh. Where are you? No! Where could this item be? Now walking around everywhere, pressing the button. See you there playing hide and seek. Get spotted already. I'll find this thing. You place the treasure finder in this thingy in this game. I'm going to use it. Get on TP, then drop by the refreshment stand on the end of the Tower of Knowledge. You see sell tonics for all ages and all budgets. Shells. What? Adventures will hate running away, probably in the. Oh god, wait. Just running. Where is this last treasure that I... Yes. Wish I could make this stronger. Level. But they get stronger too. Scales, right? Oh no, wait, the experience scales. I don't have a free hit all. I just found it. His minion. No way. Ha 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 ha. Wait. Oh no! You got the ad at the best moment. No. No, but I found it. Oh my goodness. Yes. Look at that card. Aren't you in the best position to know what that this chest is empty? Oh my goodness! Look at that card! I don't even see that there. I see like an outline. But wow! That is a very tough card. Wow, that is awesome. Opacity of the chest is a little down. Yeah, that was... Whew! Found it! Found it! I can get out. That's why there is a student suggesting you look behind the pillars. Ah! But I found the one playing hide and seek instead. Ah, I'm glad I didn't leave yet. Wait. Not the concert. The resting room. Do I dare? One chip is 20 gold. Oh, one. Give me all your money and all your fake Valorant money. Why is it? Why is that? That's weird. What a word to be not to tell me that I have to. The word fake isn't allowed. Come on. Oh. It's save only. Automod, don't want to tolerate fairies' money. Oh, it's like, hold on, me. There. Okay, so I can do it that way. That's fine. I don't have enough chips. It's kind of scary though. They do this and then. Oh, it's a gambling stream again. Just give me something to use. I feel like I'm gonna get the bottom bar and then. Alright, I'm pretty sure I didn't need this one. Continue. Save both. That way in case I accidentally No! 7 had to be out of play. I accidentally save over the wrong one. Hates me. It also has the biggest bet. How Glim Music became addicted to casino minigames. Oh no. Hey, these have better luck, no? Don't tease me like that. I'm done. I tried. I already have all the cards. Wait, what? Your collection has already tripled in size. Well done, Angel. This means you're in your deck that you're ready to face my expert deck. I'd do anything for you. What would be better place if we could get the missing cards from my... Oh, is that like have duplicates, right? So I can get... Oh, yeah. Almost had all the cards. Bring it, dude. You farm so much cards that you can actually nearly afford a full collection. Yeah, I almost got the last one. There's one more. Impressive. Hey, is that a good thing? That blue is a little hard for me to see on the black. I don't know why. Do a clear. Definitely want you. 5 and 4 bottom right versus the one that Grimoire I want. Finally, I have a card that can attack right. You can attack right, but it's way weaker than the Grimoire. 2, 2, 4, 5 versus value wise. You're at bottom and top right. I have bottom left and the top right. Find a demon's bottom right. I don't have a top. Top left position is my... and I have nothing that attacks up or down equipped right now. Still can't do down. Never do down. This goes up, but don't get you. You are easily beaten. Ah. Care for the on the wind box. See if I can. This will help me kill 5. Vertical. You have a 4-5 and a upwards, a downwards. Even a downwards 4, I'd be even. Student's the only one up. Technically, I'll support the bottom heavy. I don't have anything down. Okay. Here we go! What position do I want? I want to hold bottom. Bottom left. That's my upwards attack that I... have a safe spot on the left. No, wait, what am I doing? I'm so dumb. I meant to put, Alright, this is gonna flip one, they're gonna flip one, it's the draw. Oh, I won! I won! That was an accident! Well, a promise is a promise. I hope you won't have to use it, though. Take this. Yeah! I'm the king of the tower! Know what else to say. Except for the casino. The casino owns me. The queen, you mean? Yes. Yes, I'm the queen. Ha ha ha. Woo! Alright. Let's go. Alright, here we go. This is your graduation diploma, which immortalizes your years of study here. Get cut short. It's also proof of your legitimacy to use a weapon or magic if you come across customs officers who are a bit too fussy. All it needs is a little autograph. Power of knowledge. Obtain diploma. There was no need for anything more than a simple signature? I could ask you to sort through my files, but I'm not sure what the result will be. No, that's not what you mean, is it? Can you tell me in more detail why my father decided to organize this trip? I said, no, I'm not going on this trip. I don't know more than what Lionel told me, or said about a certain letter. Long story short, for me, this letter story is just a rumor. I think someone randomly came up with this explanation without really believing it. David was quite happy to jump on the opportunity to see, so that he didn't have to give his real reason. What would be his real reasons? I don't know, but there is no shortage of ideas. Let's mention the desire to see his ancestors' country again. It's just if you read the top line without reading it continuously. Let's mention the desire to see his ancestors' country again. The pressure again. I just made myself chuckle. Quick hydrate. Waves at ancestors. Hi! The pressure of certain parents, former enemies who'd found this trail. This list is long. Thank you for your opinion on the subject. I'm gonna stand here and stare at you, and you're not gonna even say anything back to me. You know how these games are. It'd be funny if he says, nah, you can leave now, please. Pretty sure it's very rare for somebody to sit here, though. If I saw her say that, then I'm pretty sure somebody else did sit here like me, though. Whatever your concerns, I wish you a wonderful journey. Alright. Oh, no, Dad caught me. Hello, sweetheart. Are you ready to accompany me to shut the door? Who will lose the staring contest? Well, Glim. Yes, let's go. I thought I told you no. Okay. Well, I don't think anybody wants to watch me just stare at the what is she again? the principal, I guess. Let's get out of here. World map. We're out of school now. It's time for the explanation. Do you remember that Professor Lionel mentioned a certain letter last night? Well, it was sent by the woman of my life. I would include one more answer to this one. I didn't send you any letter. In short, she wants to see you again, you and me again. Couldn't you have told me earlier? You wouldn't have had to take my rejection. You follow me in the end? To the end? Talk about motivation. Of course I'm in. I'll finally be able to see Mom with my own eyes. Glad to hear you share my enthusiasm. Ooh. Oh no, the fourth one should be like I didn't say like Angel not Angel. That you're we agreed hold on. We agreed to meet at the main square in Nasina on March 30th, 6 days from now. I was thinking Angel would respond saying, I didn't send you any letter. Because, you know, the most important woman in life should be Angel. Never mind. Anyways, Messina, the capital of Castillo. Well, we have a long way to go. If we're quick, we can expect to get there in 3 days. This leaves us with 3 more days of security before the fateful date. It'd be a shame to miss such an important appointment. If the trip goes as planned, we can use this extra time to visit the places we'll pass. The Casino of Alzano on the off chance. Oh, what? I'm so predictable. Yes. Walking one's farm. Can enter the farm. Gonna walk on the farm. Now walking on mountain. Well, hills. Can't walk on mountain. There's an observatory on the left. Can't go there. Right. Oh, random encounters. Look. Random goose. Look. Oh. Bird. House of the Republic. Tiny spark. Tiny sparkly stuff. Hands of Lozilla. Nice track. I could do this one. This kind of falls in line of what I usually create. It's weird. I feel like I've seen you somewhere, but I can't put my finger on where or when. Forget it. Hello, and enjoy your walk through the Lozille Plains. You'll find many flowers here and some monsters unique to this biome. Cool. I'm just here for the treasure. Attack the duck? Do you count as a monster? Nope. Slimes! Slime B. To 20 HP. Immunity to weakness to ice. Weak monster relatively easy to defeat. As its appearance suggests, it is a dwarf subspecies of the slime family. Ow. Leave it to not having any ice. There's 200 HP to all. That's kind of. Back. Did I just gain MP? Wait, what was the? Oh wait, I have armor. Interesting. Can I book it? Oh. I have no ice. Ooh, high market value. Oh. There's a one. So, wait, at least. Okay, so if I do steal, 100% chance that I'll just end up with this. Out of all the other ones. Like, so the steal would be gone. I would get this, 50% chance of this. This would be like more like 50, 25. Math is a little weird. Oh. This is half of this. So 50, 25, 12. And like 3%. Let's do it. Why can't I? Ah! Alright. There's more damage. Not flying. What if I smack it? Alright. Sword is still stronger. Any more shiny thing? Lightning. Oh, you have armor. Ooh, ether. Woo! Oh. Wait, what? I woke up already. Nope. That happened. Darn it. I do need a place to... Oh, look. I do need a place to regen my map. A fairy. Nope. This butterfly. Grimoire. Grimoire. There's no battle music, it just stays calm music. I just realized that's just, I want to see how this works. It's... Missed it that time. Did you want battle music? For the Republic. Good trip to site. This is Science Park. We are currently trying a very delicate experiment. We do not need company. Okay. Are you planning to enroll in the university? Sorry to disappoint you, but registration won't take place for a few months. The dungeon music is just too cute. Why stop it? Yeah. I get it. Darkness Temple, Forge, Item Shop. Without our passports, we won't get much further than the... Okay. Oh, I heal. I mean... There is a way of taking the music and giving it a little bit more. Playing the two layers on top of each other. One day the university will become a horrible place, okay? I just need a good quest idea for there. Alright. Angel, I don't think we have anything to do in this mine. Got the rest of the stuff. No, I'm supposed to go in that town. Okay. Whoa! I have a feeling I have to run from you. This is just a gut feeling. 250 HP. That's not so bad. What are those? Wait, so I don't know what the first one is. The other one is the can weaken your defenses. Your drilling tongue confuse the whole team with Troll Cry. Can I use Ruin on it? That work? I got weakened anyways. Malachite. Give me. Okay. What if I just attack? 44. Bad. Can't steal from it again. Mouth is open. Okay, shoot with it. Oh, arrow's weakness? I guess that's what that symbol is. Totally missed it. Air lightning. Wow, this guy has a lot of weakness. Can inflict poison though. Oh! Ooh. And it. Oh. Ow. Ow. No, he's confused. Kill it. No, don't hit me. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna. The frog screams at you, smack daughter. So confused in life, I'm gonna smack you, Angel. Okay, yep, you're still flying. No! Oh no. Let's remove it. Phew! What was that again? Guess it. Where's Ace? Ah, you got a grimoire. Card. I am out of Anna. Ah! Ah! Saw that, I was like, no. Okay, I gotta figure out where the next House of the Republic. The House of the Frogs! The civil status office is located upstairs, is that right? Yes, it is. And there's no line all the way down, which is already a good sign. Welcome to the clothing but I see you already have what you need. Your dress is gorgeous. What country did you import from? It was woven by talented workers in the Bell Court. However, I don't remember the exact name of the weaver's shop. This is the kind of item I need in stock. Oh, yes, perhaps you'd like to see what our shop offers for you. Welcome to the clothing shop. What can I do for you? Buy my gems. Negative. Positive. Also positive. Green resistance. Oh, dexterity. This is gonna more stealing. Go. All your money. Yes. For dexterity. Give me my boot. Did I not have all that stuff on earlier? You're not stealing, so I'll give you HP. But there's also max MP. Only 5. Not really that. I just realized this should have been for David. With it. Probably should have did this before going into the other area. I can sell you stuff. Buy my clothes. Huh. But maybe my daughter would like a little extra. Yes! Sometimes I wonder how your stomach can digest everything you swallow. I'm still growing and moving around a lot. I need to have enough energy to keep up. There are some nice people here today. Welcome to the House of the Republic. Welcome to the House of the Republic. Please conduct yourself courteously. Yes, baby. What's up? Stallholder, do you want to buy or just look at the merchandise? Recommend the Lucky Charms. They're very trendy at the moment. Oh, buy my stuff. Can't afford anything. Hello. Okay, I need a place to heal. Item shop. Trade. Sell. Yes. We don't need to. We won't need to. Probably will never need these. How much is my promo? Can't sell it. It is a huge map of the world, particularly detailed. Is that detailed? I don't know. Buy this map, it'll only cost you 50. Spend all my money. It's an RPG. That's what you do. Farm up money and spend it. Right now, I should be at the Lozil Plains, studying rare plants with my colleague. However, I completely forgot to take with me something to keep our samples. What an airhead I am. Yes, you are. I think I can steal from the shop. Look, spelunking gear. Rare. Very important. To the forge. Welcome to the weapon shop. I just realized. Why am I able to switch equipment with... this is from the first stream and I don't remember it anymore. I'm able to switch equipment on the fly. Angel. I haven't been upgrading my weapons at all because I'm thinking like I didn't want to replace my weapon. Hi, temple. Hey, I can heal here. In the name of the 12, welcome dear child to the house of Tenebra, goddess of darkness. Feel free to refresh at the regeneration resource if you need. Thank you. Need weapon. Angel examines the book in the shelves. There's a book called Principles of Tenebra. It contains everything there is to know about the cult of the darkness goddess. You? Characters looking at us. Just here. I can't do anything. It doesn't say anything. Father the other. Worshippers. The goddess of Tenebra being the protector of Valencia. It's not surprising that her cult is very popular here. However, each of the 12 will have no trouble finding a temple in his or her own honor. This worshipper seems to be immersed in his prayers, unless he is busy counting the grains of dust on the ground. In both cases, it is better not to disturb. Try it again. Now I need weapon. Oh wait. Oh, it's reopened. It looked closed a moment ago. Yeah, transfer your myriad. All target. Curious how. For AoEs of lazy. Yay! Oh, awesome. No, of course it doesn't work. Alright. Take your turn faster. Preserving that mana. Restores all hit points of all allies. Huh. Kill him in one hit anyways with the bow. Potion. Hey, how nobody else looted that. Ow. No! Wow! Whoa! Nope, 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 come on. Do I try? Oh god. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna. Whew. Of course you did. Ah! Ah! I should have just killed it. Come on! Oh, that was terrible. You were terrible. I don't know what to do without using too much MP. Oh, if that works. That happened. Yes! Look at that, Malachite. Beat Club. Thank you for teleportation. Forge darkness. Full, yes. What? The journey to get all the treasures in this place. Probably need better weapons too. Yes, treasures. I should charge a fee for— No, no, you shouldn't. No, 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 no. I'll get a lot of gold from you. You already got a lot of gold from me. Bad fairy. No charging extra gold. I would say cheeky fairy, rather. Not bad. Urgh. Mischievous. Let's take you out as fast. Oh. This one hurts. Well, we smack him. Give me, yeah. All right. Okay, cool. That's not so bad on health. Kill Angel. Pleasure. Pleasure. Snowflower at this time of the year? Here's one who has decided not to do like its comrade. Probably need that later for something. Go away. I want to eat it though. There's 2 more treasures here. Ah, 1 HP is still 1 HP. What? Ah. I should have stole. No! What am I doing? Come on. Coming in. Bam. You're not charging me for these heals. So use them before you do. I shall avoid updating file. Fortuna Street puts out a Hack School Music update. I'm missing a card right now. Answer no to a multiple choice question. I did not realize that we had achievements like this. Now I'm gonna be dragging really. You can hear all the music in the game. All right. much gold. I should see if I can better weapon. Come on. That's all I made? I'll steal more. For 30 MP. Oh, okay, so I really can't switch to there. Really needs to be the Myriad. Oh. That's what I thought. But guess I'll stick to this until I actually pick up more all the other weapons. Rude. I need to get fire. And ice magic. I don't feel that much. Wait, I forgot the reducers. The curse it. We'll go a little bit fast. Yep, no, that didn't go much. Past it. That doesn't feel like it's going much. Ow. There's some money. would the rest of the treasure be? Alright, knowing you, it's behind like a tree. Frog. Yeah. Yeah. Do Malachite. Wait. Oh. Because I stole from it. I market value. For 8 turns on. Yeah. How much are ethers worth? Bridge. Oh, I should not have attacked the same target. Alright, wait. I did it. You need some help finding to find the treasures. Maybe the like a hot and cold system without actually giving it away, but I wouldn't mind it, so it's just I'm not wandering endlessly. There's one there. I see one sparkling. Yeah, see it. Ah, give me. I should look for sparkly stuff. I already saw the flower though. The flower counted as a treasure and I just can't get it yet? Ah, it is behind the tree. Ah, I found it. I found it. Ha ha ha. MP for strength. Oh. Regular treasure chest. Yes. Yeah, but I have the treasure finder on, so it now it really makes me want to get it. Oh, I don't know which one I want. I really need. You know what? I'm gonna here. No, I wonder really quick. No, I can't wear the wedding ring and the angel. Ah. Yeah. But it's still like stealing Dad's wedding ring, you know? I shall read your typos. No wedding ring for Higurar 7. It's just being fun. Alright, a wedding ring for her. I know. I'm just messing with it. Evasion charm. Word convert critical evade. Is that CAV is critical evade? I can't. Man. Is it under battle? Point. Critical avoidance, sorry. I've gotten everything! Ha 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 ha! There we go. But yeah, you're smart enough not to let her be able to equip it. Eagle. Bean. Nope. Eagle. Given how little gold you give to me, you certainly want to tax me for healing even. What? I need to go after richer mods. The question is, where do I get these richer? I want all the art. I want to be equipped. Armor shop. Oh, let's sell gems first. Good. Ethers are worth. Ethers aren't that. How much are you worth? 250 each. Oh, now I want to get the globes. Those are worth practically all the gems I picked up. Sound is bugging out. How do I fix that? Still bugging out, or... Well, my voice is still going fine, right? It sounds fine to me. I think it's an output thing. Let me try it. Did that work? Oh, that's... Game sound is still horrible. I'll reboot the game. Let me try it. It sounds fine on my end, so I'm not sure if maybe the output is messing up, and I'll just have to restart the game and see if and then relink the audio. And... did that work? Maybe the game filters max a little bit. Oh, it fixed. Okay. Turning off all that settings. That's interesting. It sounded fine on my end, so I think it has something to do with the way the game was outputting through OBS. Not sure what happened. I want to try out whether or not that... because everything is weak to the bow here. Take advantage of it. Yeah. Good call. I was trying to buy the other weapon, the book for her. Because that's why I went with the bow. I just wanted to see if it worked. But at the same time, the Myriad lets me swap weapons without losing a turn, which is so much... Arrgh. Oh, there. I got my level up. Speaking of level up, at the start of combat, increases your vitality and resistance by 1 rank for 2 days, as well as the user's chance of being the target of attacks. Defensive character, right? Advances an ally's action or uses. Like that. Regenerates HP. At the end of each victorious fight, restore some HP and MP to the whole party. Like this too. Oh no. Wait, I have 4. Alright, I want the auto heal. I want the bravery. I do want the haste. Each other ally gains 14. That heal regen is not terrible. 30% would be about 100 HP every turn. Like an auto heal for 3 turns. Got 1 more point left. It's either that or motivation. Critical avoidance is already have haste. Maybe go back to regen. Allows me to kind of avoid needing to heal. Forgot yours. I need ice and fire. Berserk does fire. Max MP would be 3 blow. Poison this. That is okay. I use EP, so I haven't been using it. I have 2 CP. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nice. Poison. Figure on a boss fight that poison is gonna be really more leeway. Freedom to keep continuous damage. Continuous healing. You on the sky. Alright, 1 hit. Good investment. There you go. Much better. Whew. Although I should be stealing more. Good combination, right? Let's see if I'll just progress. And I feel like the bow is flexible enough versus... I can't imagine anything dodging me from the bow. My goodness. Yeah, God. There it is. Oh. None of these. You, on the other hand, should have bought a 4 to 500. I can. Maybe I should sell gold with microtransactions. Ubisoft would love you. Give $1 million gold for like $100, and that way everyone just like runs through the game buying everything. Oh, grind. Skip the grind. 50 HP, 50 HP vitality resistance, but less magic. I use your magical kit. MP. Hey, baby. He's calling out to me. Staring up. Hi. Hi. Smile on your face. Yes, yes. Giving you attention there. What you giving me? Pepper. You want some more of that? Yeah? Next time. I'll get it for you after this stream. Alright. I don't know if the baby understands anything I just said. Less agility, HP. I don't want to lose too much magic, so this is something I would go for. Definitely wouldn't be going. The other outfit I picked up was better than this. It's interesting. Evasion 5 and critical evasion. Kind of. Let's do that. We're done. I don't really care about his weapon. Well, it probably gives you magic. I want to just buy his weapon. Strengthen magic by 9. Magic by 9. Magic by 9. There. I am now thoroughly bought out. Go save and heal and tap out. And... Alright. Archives. Meeting room. Dad had to agree at the last minute to work today to replace his colleague who fell seriously ill. As a result, I find myself doing my holiday homework here instead of at home. Door is securely locked. You can only imagine what might be behind the door. Blah 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 blah. You trying to talk with me? Angel examines the shelves, There are several copies of the magazine Trend and Fashion. Angel wonders about the relevance of their presence in these places. Angel examines the shelves. There's a book entitled History and Hassa Under the Empire. Read a long extract. Okay, let's go. All the pages of this book are covered in ink. I got tricked. I see sparkly. Angel examines the shelves. There is a book called Adventure Fantasy Volume 2. The hero. Read a very long extract. The main character must be well-defined characteristics. First of all, he will be young, 15 to 20 years maximum, inexperienced, level 1 except in exceptional cases, but with a huge potential. He will start his adventure with minimal equipment and an almost empty purse, and will not have any special skills. There should be a Oxford comma before the end there. At most, he will have a few spells and abilities that will be quickly outdated. The hero has a good chance of being born mute, although this is by no means essential. If he is able to speak, he will attempt to anything and everything, especially anything. Behind his ordinary adventure appearance lies an extraordinary power, the ability to go back in time in case things go wrong for him. You mean load game. In order to use this power, he needs the goodwill of a higher being, which can take a long time, especially if the hero has just been ridiculed in battle. Yes, yes. The hero devotes an unwavering obedience to his divinity. In his presence, he does not move an inch unless he explicitly asks him to. Okay. When the hero receives an order from his master, he carries it out immediately, without thinking, within the only limit of his possibilities. That is why you will sometimes see heroes teleporting to where they already are, running around the room to attract monsters, or buying and selling the same item over and over. Note that the order "kill yourself" is a special case. The hero will perform it, but in his own way. Indeed, a hero worthy of the name does not commit suicide by... that is a taboo word. Use that. Just a heads up, Fortuna, people cannot say those. Say that word on stream normally. You can use the word unaliving in case. But it is a taboo word on stream, actually. I should not have read that. By throwing himself into an active volcano. No, a true hero dies in battle. He has no objection to dying at the hands of ordinary monsters. Or better yet, by casting a deadly spell on himself. I don't know if people have gotten really sensitive about these things. The hero is usually as good at fighting as he is at offensive and defensive magic. His element will most often be lightning. The hero will often have a particular affinity with swords, whether they are short, long, bastard, double, futuristic, or even bigger than him. It is not important. The hero has a fascinating sleep cycle. He is indeed able to walk around for a week without feeling the need to sleep, just as he can sleep 7 days in a row at an inn. Oh, he can sleep multiple days on the same day at an inn. In the same manner, his sense of hygiene is also peculiar. Sometimes he will walk for days in circles in a poisonous swamp without feeling the need to wash himself. Sometimes he will walk for hours in a public bath. The hero is always just and right. He will always help his fellow man unconditionally, even against the advice of his master. He will never commit a morally reprehensible act, such as shoving a guard who is blocking his way or refusing to be exiled, thrown in prison. Well, with two notable exceptions, the hero has no qualms about using his gift to erase his losses at the casino. Wait, what? Many gambling houses will be put in financial difficulties because they had the misfortune of welcoming. Except for me. Except for me. Second, black spot on his resume. The hero tends to consider everything he finds as his own. Yes, I just found the treasure chest and just took it, even though it's just laying around in the in that nice field behind the tree, no less, including the contents of a vault or a royal wardrobe. Give me your coins. It should also be noted that the hero usually has many shares in the pottery and or cooperage. The hero tends to also smash a lot of pottery, if you ever pay attention to a lot of games. Okay, I shall give you more coins. Angel examines the shelves. They are in such a mess that taking out even one book would bring the whole thing down. Examines it. What the heck's just clicking? Hold on. Read it again. Angel examines the shelves. There's a book called The Complete Atlas of Valencia, Volume 1. Read a long excerpt. Valencia is a confederation of 12 complementary city-states. Oh, did I not read this? Religion in this. Oh, maybe not. By the same language and religion, located in the Sunfront Valley. Valencia is often nicknamed the country where the sun never gets up, due to its days being shorter than average. This phenomenon is not supernatural and is caused by the presence all around the country of the highest mountain range of the continent. Its high peaks delay the dawn and advance the dusk. There's another exemplar of that book at the. Yeah, I think so. I feel like I read this. The rest of the landscape is made up of wide valleys crossed by a few rivers that cross the country, where temperate forests alternate with wide, fertile plains. Valencia is a landlocked country with no access to the sea. Its main neighbors, the Widma Empire east, Castilia west, Silver Horde north, and the other less important states. Wow. Nice insulting. Poor states. The 12 city-states of Valencia are Enhasa, the city of knowledge, dedicated to science and technology. Beatriz, city of arts, dedicated to culture. Probably will go there. Azura, the city of trade, where the main merchant guilds are located. Civerton, the city of thieves, where the underground economy is concentrated. Ciblos. The city of travel, located at the crossroads of inland and river routes. Tesla, the city of power, place of all intrigue. Wigrana, the city of braves, fortress city with the elite army. Lissy, the city of nature, whose inhabitants live in harmony with the latter. Belcourt, the city of craftsmen, containing the main manufacturers and workshops. Agaris, the city of farmers, breadbasket of the region. Euphoria, the city of happiness. App name. The city of happiness, where the main entertainment complexes can be found. Ormag. The city of faith, where are situated the temple of darkness and tower of time. These 12 cities are officially independent, but they are so dependent on each other that in fact they adopt almost the same political line. Okay. Whew. Okay, Angel examines the shelves. There's a book called The Complete Atlas of Valencia, Volume 2. Read a long excerpt. Well, chances are you speak to the official language of Valencia. This is the one used in this book. The economy is particularly solid. Despite the 8 hours of daily sunshine, the wide fertile plains allow agriculture more than self-sufficient. The country has many mineral resources and also produces many manufactured goods, textiles, and steel products. The majority of Valencia production is destined to be to the domestic market. where demand is exploding with demography. Demography. The rest being exported abroad, mainly to the Silver Horde. Just to say something really funny outside of this reading, in terms of games, for some reason, the starting town, which is the hero, lives in the grand town and everything, and then you start in this big empire and everything, but the weapons and everything are always start at the lowest level that you can equip, and they don't have any weapons. Like the ultimate weapons happen to be in some side town somewhere else. Never in the big, empire which collects everything. There should be a museum that you steal from. Maybe that's what your mission is from the That is how JRPG weapons work. Absolutely. But I feel like all the best weapons should be like in some museum inside of the main city, and then someday you just decide, hey, you know what? I should take that. So it just makes sense. The Silver Horde is also the first supplier of the historical valley of Valencia, where the Kingdom of Castelia rather adopts a position of rival. Legacy of a stormy past between the two nations. That would be gross. You don't want to propose a hero a 500,000 gold ultimate weapon at the start. That would be gross. I mean, most of the animes kind of have your adventure starting in the first town, but they start really poor, so you just can't afford anything, and then you travel around and become rich, and then come back and be like, finally I can buy this thing. And it turns out that you picked up something way better. But there's always that person that will sit there and grind out for that 500,000 only to realize that they replaced it in chapter 2. Because every empire next door would also have something strong. Where was I? The Kingdom of Castelia rather adopts a position of rival, legacy, and the stormy past. Okay, I read that one. The Widman Empire, the last important neighbor, maintains cordial relations with Valencia, but nothing more. Most people in Valencia honor Tenebra, the goddess of darkness. However, the cult of Temporis, the god of time, is also well established. Legend tells the goddess of darkness herself created this region to accommodate those who sought refuge to honor. Angel examines the shells. There are so many. They are so untidy that Angel wonders how the employees came up with such a mess. Okay. Angel examines the shells. There do not seem to be any books of particular interest. Angel examines the shells. There's a book called The Little Book of Laziness. Angel sighs. Population. Enter. Please sit down. Hello, I don't think we have seen each other before. Was there a staff turnover? No, not at all. My colleague had an errand to run today. We made an arrangement. We came here to get an international passport for my daughter and myself. Normally all arrangements have been made since my last visit. Understood. Whose name is it? The Rinz. R-I-N-Z. NZ. There are 2 passports with this name, but they are missing some important details. You will not mind fixing them. No, of course not. I would not want that to be a problem for us later. Do you need my presence? Oh, no, not at all. Well, I want to take a little walk around. Please go ahead. I'll meet you at the lobby as soon as I'm done, okay? Got it. So tell me your national registration date. I'll find this detail for you right away. Is your identity card up to date? Is it me, or does she have to be told the same statement 5 times to remember? So tell me your national registration date. Oh my goodness. Examines the shells. Angel examines the shells. There is a book called Quirkton the Cryptor, Volume 5, Obsession with Symmetry. This is a complicated scientific book, so Angel quietly puts it back. Oh! Willardo Oz Studios, thank you for following! I am currently, well, the stream title says it, but Fortuna Street is the wonderful developer and creator of this game at the moment. So, yes. But none of the music in this game is mine. I do feedback Fridays for games, and I play games and such for other developers, and sometimes I give feedback on the music, color blindness, and other such feats. But most of all, this game has been really polished. I see everything and I enjoy it quite a bit. Perhaps you know each other already? I don't know. Okay. Deal with something from the shells. There. Examines the shells. There's a book entitled 100 Ways to Beautify Your Home. Read the excerpt. This is a perfect book to become a decorating pro. Angel, however, does not have the time or inclination to get into the subject. Are you saying that we don't have a guild hall that we get to decorate of our own? Oh, they are another RPG Maker dev. Oh, cool. I need to check out a lot more of these RPG Maker games. I'm all there for supporting it. The only problem is how long it takes. Wait, okay, so she has to repeat 5 times. 2, 3. We'll find this detail for you right away. Where did you get your magic degree? Is it me or does she have to be told 5 times to remember? Wait, so I wanted her to remember it by now. Oh. Oh, awesome. I wrote the music for my game and would love feedback on a fellow musician. Oh, sounds good. I would love to check that out. Let me drop the form link. I do feed Fridays. One moment. Boom. So yeah, if you pick a date there and just write down your information so I can actually make sure all the credits there when I stream and do the video on demand. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like I make sure that I take everyone's information. I don't like to take credit for anything that's not mine. On top of that, I'd like to be able to explore and find out and give credit where it's due and be able to know who did what. Also, just to make sure that it's clear, I'm not really endorsing it in that way. I will promote and say, hey, I like these games, here's what I recommend. But I'm by no way not being forced to play this game and by fairy magic or withholding of gold. Is that the right face? Okay. I would rather say that my colleague has a sick obsession with symmetry, and as a result, her desk is a carbon copy of mine. I just realized that. There do not seem to be any books of particular interest. Intro exams, the quirk to crypto volume, obsession with symmetry. This is a complicated set. Okay, that's the same. Oh, wow. Wait. Symmetry book is on the right here. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, it's correct. Whew. But even the mess is actually in symmetry. Easy. 100 ways to beautify your home. Wow, they even have this book. That's right. By the way, it was really hard to find fitting music for this government building. I wanted something who doesn't sound like a castle music. Okay. That's a problem. When you go through libraries, it's a lot of the search engines and everything is very cliche. Instead of somebody customizing the music for you, that's why us composers still have a job. um, but yeah, essentially that makes sense. Huh. What music would you put here? Huh. Anyways, wait. I remember there's something shiny here. Ah, somebody's dropped their money. Patrona, you dropped some money. I'm taking it. Ah. Going down these stairs will advance the story. Leave before. I mean, I went through everything. Except, well, maybe that door opened. Now by myself. 30, yeah. I just realized, even if there was something behind the story, it would only be about this size. Just like one shelf. What would you put in this song? I'm trying to think of my own library if I have anything that actually would be fitting, and I don't really think there is. Wait, I might have something. But this is more like a harbor city, but it would be something along this. No, I would say it's more the town theme than a castle. Or huh. This is something I didn't finish yet. It's only this long. So this is a very unfinished song, but it was actually a sample for Cyber Paradise, which didn't fit, and I just kept going and making different ideas, and I end up saving various. That's more like a port town, yeah. I gotta find. That's the thing. I was doing a harbor port town kind of thing. But it didn't match that particular one, so I don't have one in particular. But you get the pacing or tone. Hmm. Hey, what? I'm not sure if you got a chance to play Cyber Paradise, but this is one of my songs. But this does not, nah, this wouldn't fit. This is still like a, what would work for your, I don't have anything. I would actually have to come up with something different. That, that gives me an objective to make. And that's something I haven't actually had to do, so. Hmm. Why is it not playing this? Why is it not playing any of the music? I'm not even sure. It, maybe it's too quiet? I didn't export this at the highest of volumes. No, I don't have a date on it. Interesting. Oh, there. These are very unfinished tracks. Usually a song starts off very simple and then I elaborate on it greatly. If I need to give you an example of how much, because these are just sketches of what I would start. Like if you draw an initial sketch and then you start putting the details on it. But you've heard what my music can become, and that's basically what happens. Here's a version with it without the drums. Yes. Heck is it? That's the beach episode song of that's not. Doo-doo. Oh, I still have this back from cool. Not playing that one. Reboot. None of these work. There. Something a little bit more like, okay, so it's like elegant and royal kind of feeling. Like it's like if you're walking into a government office and it has to feel still government-like, but not empire-like is what you're going for. And kind of trying to find I don't even have a title for these because so I don't know what they sounded like before, unless it's part of my upcoming album that I'm working on. So all of these songs still haven't been polished yet, and I was supposed to work on them on Mondays. Yeah, it does fit the bill well, except it has that whole "I'm an empire." I think it's the brass fanfare that comes up a little too much. This part's nice. This part's okay too. And then this sounds like I'm gonna conquer you. This is a grand castle of something. It's almost there. This is my harbor theme. If you take away the buoys belling in the background. Put a little bit more of the brass instruments that you had in yours. I think you can mix that up a little bit. I'm not sure if you can hear that. I'm imagining it in my head, but less gentle, more regal. Oh. Yeah, this is what... Yeah, it's coming out a little bit better. I remade it already. But it's not finished. This is not a finished track by any means. This is Walking Through Town. I don't have anything as of yet. I think. Do I have anything at all? That's pretty wild that I have. Maybe a little bit more hustle like this, but not electronic music, more like a... with more of an orchestral tone. This is also me. I did some kids games. None of those. None of... See. None of those. I'm not really... Yeah. I need to come up with some ideas like yours. I want to see what I can do. You have put me in a position of making something new for my library. Take a note of this. I wish your music didn't stop every time I click off the screen, though. Challenge accepted, Fortuna. Alright, let's move forward before I miss out on any more. Oh no, it's already 1. So I've changed it so that my streams end at 1:30. Whoa, 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 hey! Woo! Hi! He started calling me. And my name is in her eyes. But yes. And mom's right there. Look at mom is behind you. But yeah, where was I? I've started changing my stream so that I only go until 1:30, so I'm not running out the door to get to my kids. And then I skip the lunch break in the middle altogether at this point. So at 1:30, I go take lunch and then go out the door as soon as I'm done with lunch. So save before. Oh wow. Okay. So you take advantage of our break to try and sneak in. What a shame we came back earlier than usual. Calm down, guys. She's with me. And you are... Take a look. What's that mean? After you. A little tour behind the scenes of this building. Given the fact that I said no before and I got an achievement for it, I'm gonna say no again. I felt in your desire not to do everything according to the rules. I would have been wrong. I don't follow strangers. Perhaps we are not as unknown to each other as one might think at first sight. Well, fine. I will let you work it out with your 2 friends here. In the end, I'll go with you. Ah, boo! Where are you going like this? I'm not sure how long I want to follow someone who forces my... Grumble, grumble. Alright then. Let us get right to the heart of the matter. I have been asked to send you a package. With all due respect, you're a mail carrier, a little too involved in taste. Golden hourglass. I guess this isn't just for monitoring the cooking of eggs. What is this for exactly? The outside world is a cave of wonders. Giant treat for curious minds. However, it also hides many dangers. In case of trouble, unlike training rooms, the outside world does not offer a second chance. This item will ensure that you always get a second chance in all circumstances. This hourglass also has other special features. Concerning these, I can only advise you to use them with the greatest wisdom. May this gift be useful to you during your travels. Wait! Oh. Who asked you to send me this present? Someone who cares about you very much. Bye. And you're gone. Father is still not here. I guess I have to wait for him on these stools. No, don't do it. Huh? What's that strange orange glow? The chair glow. Okay. Greetings, dear guardian of this place. You probably come to check whether the 10,000 per month for life is yours. Yeah, yes, I have. The winning number was 378549. Woo! Hey, I probably won something this time. You chose your favorite number, namely 867892. No, under the advice of a friend, I tried another combination this time. Indeed, it was a good choice. Your first 2 numbers are correct. Has anyone won the jackpot, or is there... Wait. How do I look at the chat history? I'm saving this. 78549. 86782. Haha. I don't know. Okay. I was told there was winner, so there was a winner, so no carryover. What was that? At least nobody noticed anything. Otherwise, the passersby would be ready beating at my bedside. The piggy smelled gold. Yes, I did. I was like, wait, I heard gold. Golden, and is this one of the powers of this golden hourglass? There's only one way to check it. Doo-doo. You also run a lottery counter. Right, but tell me, aren't you a little young to bet? You have to be an adult to play, right? Well, it's the case since today. Really? Look what I received a little while ago. Hour of knowledge. It reminds me of when I was your age. I used to love how to show my diploma to everyone who'd look at it. Oh yes, your ticket. Ticket would cost you 50. Sorry, but oh, whoa! I am broke. I'm short by 2. No! I gotta smack a slime really quick. Wait, no, I could sell to the other vendor. Is a potion. It's found money, run! Have a preference to have a... The winning number was this one. Does this number correspond to anything? Not really, I just rolled the dice at random, a few dice at random. Lottery ticket. If she was talking about tonight's draw, then there would be no suspense. The drawing will take place tonight at 8 p.m. Will you be among the lucky winners? I'm gonna be rich. So I don't have to raise my seed level or anything, huh? If you're able to come back now, let's talk to these people. Welcome to the house of behave yourself. Damn, how am I gonna get out of this mess? You have the face of someone who has a big problem. Really? That's crazy. No one had noticed. Well, yes, well, don't get upset. Calmly explain what's wrong. Misplaced my suitcase, a large black suitcase with gray bindings. It contains several professional documents of the highest importance. I understood that. I was wondering if I had seen such a suitcase. Find it. Here's where you can bring it back. Visit card. The following text is indicated. Verloren, Toussaint, Consultant, 14 Louis Lane, Azura. This gentleman seems to be in a great hurry. I want to help him, I better not dawdle. Lost object begin. I demand the black suitcase. Is it a black suitcase? What was it? I'm confused. I don't remember. I got locked out. Hmm. Yeah, but where is this somewhere? It is indeed a large suitcase, however, it has the wrong color. I feel like I'm okay. There. Let's see here. A suitcase that is both large, black, and has gray bindings. There's a 99 out of 100 chance that this is the right one. Yeah. Okay. That's funny. I stared at this one for quite a bit. Indeed, this is my suitcase. However, I have no idea how it got here. You've never been here before? Negative. Be the mistress of the place has decided to play with you. Maybe. In any case, a big thank you for finding my suitcase. Without it, I'd have been in big trouble professionally. I was just lucky to be in the right place at the right time, nothing more. And staring at it and having her stare blankly at the screen towards Fortuna Street. Being lucky is a great quality. Yep. Paying 500. Yeah, give me more monies. Can I really have all this? This is the reward that I'd have proposed in the future request for the Adventurers Guild. So it's rightfully yours. Wink. If you pass by Azura, don't hesitate to visit my agency. Honestly, you have no idea how this suitcase got here? Who knows? There are many stories about those who live beyond the heavens. For example, the mistress of the place, sometimes described as a prankster, who loves to steal things of the other deities and then hide them. Never mind, it will become mine pretty soon. Yeah. No, my money. Yeah, who knows? It's not yours, it goes to the blacksmith and the people selling me items. Studying. In truth, this meeting room isn't such a bad place to work for school. It's pretty quiet and there's a well-stocked library, literally 10 steps away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or maybe it's based on 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Guess. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess if you can walk through walls. She said literally. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, the full entrance, 20 steps away. Okay, going into the too many little details. Win the lottery. Oh, wait. I already saved. What if the lottery thing is a trick? Oh boy. Wait here for David to come back, yes. Is it 8 p.m. yet? 8 p.m. Make me money. How did you make out? The replacement kept asking me for documents and it didn't seem to help my case. However, the original employee returned and she shoved and solved the case in 30 seconds. And you, how did you manage to keep yourself busy during all this time? If I tell him about the hourglass, he'll worry for nothing. Let's just say I did what I do best, which is snoop around this building. And when you didn't show up, I snooped around the city. During your long wait, did you have the opportunity to visit the point of interest I told you about earlier this morning? I still have no idea what it is exactly. Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Let's go and get to it right away. It's a building on the other side of the square, exactly opposite of this one. There is another room here? Hello, Professor David. Is it true you're leaving us? Hello and congratulations to you, Angel. Unfortunately, yes. It's time for both of us to move on. You'll come back to us as soon as possible, won't you? Path later crosses that of the Tower of Knowledge. I'd be happy to see you again, yes. He's just being nice. What is this? They seem to be getting along pretty well today. Too bad. Anyway, no need to despair. Tomorrow they'll start discussing budget. Alright. Directly across this. Enter this building. I couldn't enter the building. This a guild? Hey look, they have a casino. I mean, they have weapons and beer and whatever exclamation point looking thing that is. Is this a branch of the Adventurers Guild? That's right, the Adventurers Guild set up a subsidiary in Lhasa a few months ago. However, the news went a bit unnoticed by the press, as everyone was more interested in the big congress. In the big congress that was taking place at the science park. Funny, nobody talked about it at the tower. Probably not the target audience. Not sure adventure is a very fashionable career choice among students. I grant you that. Anyway, I was thinking that you are an adult. You might want to register here as a novice. Ooh. Good guess. This is the center counter for all details, miss. Alright, yeah. Are you familiar with how the guild works, or do you want a quick explanation? Reminder would not go amiss. Okay, the Adventurers Guild is a service company located all over the continent. Offers a wide variety of services such as delivery, escort, exploration, extermination of invasive monsters, period. Yes, with the end. The guild itself has the mission of collecting the requests of people wishing to... Gotta go back to that. It offers a wide variety of services such as delivery, escort, exploration, extermination of invasive monsters, and more, so on. Okay. The guild itself has the mission of collecting the requests of people wishing to benefit from its services, then of proposing them to its members. Adventurers affiliated with the guild can undertake any of these quests on their own initiative. Members are paid by the task once they have been successfully completed. Customers generally prefer to give rewards themselves, so you will need to report your success to them in order to get their due. If you take too long to complete a task, the guild reserves itself the right to assign another member to it. Being a member in itself does not imply any particular obligation. There are no fees whatsoever to become or remain a member. So I think I covered the most important point. Do you have questions or on a specific topic? Yes. What kind of people register as guild members? There's a bit of everything. Some just a hobby, others as a side or a seasonal job to earn extra money. Why isn't there like a game developers guild and there's like a notice board? Hey, music here for points and stuff and paid credits for it. We like have our own internal currency. There's a bit of everything. Some people see it as just a hobby. Others see seasonal. Others as a side or seasonal job to earn extra money. Finally, the most active members of the guild have made it a full-time job, like me, for example. Yes, the Give the Player Money Guild. Gonna give me more money? No other question for me, except how do we register? Your father here has already given me all the information I need to register you. He also told me that you would come with a degree from the Tower of Knowledge. See it for a moment? Like? I'll never unroll this thing. I'm just gonna hand it to you rolled up. A diploma is not at all necessary to join the guild, but it is very useful for identifying training courses that might interest you in the future. Everything is in order for me. If you would like to join the guild, I have a novice badge ready for you, Miss Angel Rins. It is with great pleasure that I accept this badge. Right? Oh. Ding. Guild badge. Now that you have registered with this guild, you are officially registered. You are officially registered. Wait. Now that you have received this badge, you are officially registered. Welcome to the guild. In order to get used to the procedures, I advise you to take on 1 or 2 simple quests. Those hanging out on the boards on the left. This will give you a first idea of the work expected of an adventurer. If you have questions later, you can come back to this counter. Good day to you. Now get out of here. Alright, first things first. Table, let's go. Randomly chosen from our collection. I guess. There's a lot of strong cards attacking me. What? I don't get it. What happened there? Wait. I need to read the rules again. What the heck is happening? Hmm. Hmm. What happened there? Now what are those? Wow, this is a terrible deck. Right. He's just gonna take it again. 1, 3, 3, 3, 4. Maybe I can tease him and take the one. Do this. Up, right? Now he won't. Of course he won't. What is that +1? I am so confused by the rules of this game. Give me that back. You flip 2. This is over. Very even. Yes. Oh no. I have a slime that does 4s all around? I like attacking upward. To take advantage. I want the right. You can hit left and hit up. Hit down somewhere. 3, 4. Up. Bottom is. We blocked it off already. And I can't hit down yet. 5. 5 point. This one. Fuck that. Perfect. And I have to place something in between there and then nothing. Ah, that AI is really smart. If it went in the middle, I would have won. Why am I first again? Okay. 4, 4, 3, 5. Downwards. You can attack me downwards. Six on the right, 5's on the left. 3, 1, 1, 2. Up. They won this one. And draw. Wow. Do this. Take it. Upward. Both. Hey, hey, hey. I win! A little luck and a good tactic work. This game is yours. Usually I offer something first time a new adventure beats me at cards. Today it's your turn. Super Potion. That's a good card. Yeah. That is awesome. Woo! I'll make use of it. You can be sure. At least they don't steal my cards every time I play. The best class, martial artist. Of course, all of the classes have their merits, however. A good team must find a compromise between brute force, support, and magic. Many monsters can defeat a poorly balanced group. Woo! I got 1 bit for that. Yeah, money. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm actually trying to figure out how to do the. For some reason, I lost the place where I can add how many bits I've gotten and what my goals are. And it just says I'm just trying to get this many followers or something at the bottom. Oh no, subs. It only says subs. And I was like, but I'm close to trying to get the. I don't know. I should just put it on the bottom of my stream on what my goals are, because I can actually add a widget for that. But on underneath my stream itself, it's supposed to say something, and I can't get it to work anymore. Avoid learning too many passives at once, though. Only a few of them can be active at a time. Really? See the statues at the entrance and the large portrait on the northeast wall? It represents Fortuna, regardless of luck. That's you. She's especially popular among adventurers. The guild has even chosen her as its emblem. Next objective, have the objectives visible. I've been working at that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's so many objectives I have. Okay, so it's 1:30 right now. I've now registered for the guild. Let me first go to a weapon shop because I've already spent all my money. I've already spent all my money. Only to find a place that wants more money. Right next to the one that sold me the stuff that... Oh boy. This board gathers many quests interested in the guild. One of these quests referenced on the board seems particularly interesting. Hello, I would like to acquire a snowflower to complete the. Oh, yep, I know where that is. Complete my herbarium. Ba 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 ba. I don't know why that sounds and feels so hard to say. Herbarium. Bah. Okay. I know it is not the season at all anymore, but if by chance you find one, you would make you would make an academic happy. Good thing there are quests to get money. Yeah, like fixing my stream objectives. If you get your hands on such a flower, deliver it to me as soon as possible at the science park before it fades. It's on your dew point. Another quest. One of the quest references in this book seems particularly interesting. A group of invasive monsters that has settled in the mountain path north of Chateau Noir. Your mission, if you accept it, is to eliminate the nest of these monsters. These monsters are formidable. Good equipment and training are required to have a chance of defeating them. This mission will self-destruct. Normally, eliminating them would be the job of the National Guard, but the latter is currently occupied with much more pressing matters. Herbert Cortot, Chancellor of Chateau Noir. Okay. Chateau Noir. It's the country where Flora is. Flora is the princess and. Wait, it's a country where Flora is the princess, and it's on our way. Maybe Flo will be willing to accompany me. I can go back and pick up Flora? That'd be cool. According to my schedule, we should leave Anhasa for the next leg of our journey. However, I'm not against the idea of lingering a bit if you want to start your adventurous career right away. There was, for example, this funny quest to find a rare flower. This could be a nice introduction. As soon as you wish, we'll continue our journey to Chateau Noir. Kingdom of Flora and her mother, isn't it? That's right. To get there, we'll have to pass through Fort Condor, the fortress that guards the pass that'll lead us to Chateau Noir. We just have to follow the path leading to the city to the west gate of here. Alright, sounds good to me. Alright. Oh, since it is my Feedback Friday, I do want to make an announcement before I end the stream. Let me close out the game because we don't have them there. First, Fortuna Street, thank you very much for letting me play this game. I'm gonna need another. I wonder how far am I in this game? I feel like I'm barely just scratching the surface because I'm just leaving the tower. Then I'm just leaving the next. So, the announcement I wanted to make was that I will be compiling a bunch of music, like a lot of what you heard, and I'm focusing on creating that on Music Mondays. Then I'm going to be releasing them on packs. To celebrate this, I will be releasing some music and doing a little bit of pro bono tracks along the way to kind of get things started, to basically share 35%. Maybe it takes wait. Huh? 35%? What? I'm confused. Oh, there's an ad. You snooze that for about 5 minutes. Right, I can only delay the ad for about 5 minutes. So let's of the current game. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So another 6 sessions. If I don't sit down to gamble for about an entire stream. So I'm going to be releasing music packs. What I want to do is take a couple of the songs that I've already made and give variations to them as well. So, for example, you would have music for one of your towns, and then I would also do like a piano version, which you can play at night, and then a more bright version with bells and everything for the daytime, or the set up for a celebration. So it's the same theme multiple times that you can use in the same track and everything. They're just $30 for per pack usually. But every time I hit a certain number of viewers per week and everything. Basically, I'm gonna convert the earnings I made from Twitch to give away a pack, like credit or token towards those packs that you people can purchase and add to their projects and everything. So they will be library music that you can purchase off either my website directly or and I'm working on this. But in general, I would a lot of the music that you hear, as long as it's not exclusively licensed, meaning if it's not part of Mizuchi or Red Rebellion or Cyber Paradise or Crossbeat. If it's not one of those four projects, then all the other music is up for grabs to be used as project library music and can be used in the project as long as you get the license, which I'll be giving away credits for the licenses once I hit certain targets, because instead of actually having to pay it, I've earned it through the streaming and everything and people supporting my streams. So that way I can kind of encourage more people to lurk and kind of hang out there, encourage them to watch more ads, uh, and stuff, and give a reward for being so patient and dealing with all these ads, especially during my music streams and everything. So every week, if I hit a certain target, it's cumulative. If I don't hit it until for 2 weeks, then I'll do the release in 2 weeks. So once I hit every time I hit the target earnings, I'm planning on doing a raffle to anybody who is watching. To commemorate that, I will be releasing the music eventually, for license on these different platforms, Unreal and Unity, and just music libraries, because I want to be able to start doing stuff like yeah, so that's kind of where I want to go with it. So Music Mondays will be dedicated to making music straight for those libraries. People can rent it out. And then Tuesdays through Thursdays, I work on commissions. Until I have no commissions, then I'll work on libraries again. But I don't think I'll be short on commissions for a while between Red Rebellion, which all the songs I did for Red Rebellion are sound complete, but they're not complete. They're not where I want it to be yet. And Red Rebellion is far from done. The demo is only the first chapter of the game out of like many. I don't even know how far we've gotten. I've read up to chapter 5, I believe, 5 or 6. The Red Rebellion still has a long way to go, and all the music I already created is just for the demo, which is the first chapter. Um, so there's a lot of music that's going for there. Where I'm booked for like 30 songs there. I've finished about 17, 18. No, not even. I think 14 tracks out of Red Rebellion. Cyber Paradise has 10 tracks. Mei Xing actually has 2 tracks that I have for her already reserved. So I need to spend quite a bit of time on commissions. um to do all of this. Actually, they've been just trying to support me because, last year especially excuse me, I need a drink. I read a lot of stuff. Last year during the holidays, I ran into some hardships. And people basically donated to me, but I didn't want to accept just money, so I offered to do commissions, and they would give me like down payments. That's what I took initially, and everybody's been helping me out. This year, I've saved up a little bit more to in case there was any hard times that came along, like, and for example, I do get food stamps, like I said, I do get the SNAP benefits, and with the government shutdown here in the US, that kind of froze things a bit. But the food stamps allow me to continue with my music journey, to kind of, if everybody supports and everything, and I'm trying to build a campaign enough to get off of the food stamps and just be more self-supportive with the music and any other work that I do. Um, Outside of music, and it's difficult because I'm also supporting my elderly parents, which is technically what I'm supplementing, because I'm taking what they have for retirement and stretching that out instead to survive. So things have been tough, but at the same time, things have been good. I've been able to sustain it, and I want to be able to extend that thanks to everybody. And everybody want, like, every artist, Fortuna, even if you don't want to make money from it, at the end of the day, you want people to play. You want people to see what you've done, create, like, all your hard work. It's so fulfilling when people have heard your music. I would say for sure, if I wasn't worried about money, I would just want people to have heard. And that's the saddest part. Like, if there's only about 10, 15 people who jump on my streams or something at most, and then right now it currently says, I guess, four, that it just kind of says like, oh, I wish more people heard it, but I'm very thankful for the ones that do come, especially you've been here quite often, so I want to extend that thanks. But I also, as any artist would, they want to be heard, or they want to see their work, flourish. So I would grind that out any day. Like, I'd just create music and work as a bard in your game. But yeah, um, essentially, I'm trying to work with, like, creators like yourself, like, developers like yourself, and see if we can get an audience to actually listen to my music outside of just, it's so hard to figure out how to get people to check out your music, especially in my genre. It feels like everybody already, unless it comes from a famous game or a movie, or it's the original classical music that shows up everywhere. People don't know where to look for something like myself, and it's not easily promoted, especially because, no lyrics to it. um so essentially, I don't know how else to promote my music in that way, but I do want to be able to reach out to other players, and then people can listen to music and I can make, um like most people have said, though, making a living off of our art is very rare. um our productions, but it is a dream, it is a goal, and that's what I'm trying to. It's a really oversaturated field, definitely tough to find an audience. Absolutely. Willardo, that is absolutely true. And to top it off, like, you wonder how sometimes you hear a song, it's like, I could make that, and you do make it, and it just, but some of them take off so well and some of them just don't. And it just, you want to be heard at the very least. I mean, oversaturated field, yes. Only the best and the more lucky can take off. Yeah, I would say luck plays a big factor of, like, everyone just, give for an example, Expedition 33 came out, and that composer, I wouldn't say he's amazing, but I wouldn't say he's not amazing. His music's gorgeous. But the fact that he was a nobody to somebody just because a studio managed to just, the right place, right time, and get and picking you up, it's awesome. And to see that happening, it's one in many. But your music has to be of that quality, so that is, you have to be ready to take opportunity. And his style just happened to fit perfectly with that production. um I don't know exactly what would be mine as well. It is not just 100% talent. You need also a bit of luck. I say, oh, the ad happened. Ad. Um, I'm quite curious if everybody has, like, ads where it minimizes and it just shows you something, and sometimes ads with audio and everything, and you can't hear me at all. Because I've seen both type of ads. The Twitch has been really creative with their ads, not to be too disturbing to the. Which ads? Oh, you're not seeing anything, huh? It says it says ad break in progress. Wait, did you sub? You sent the bid. You're not seeing an ad? That's weird. Okay. Um yeah, no, but essentially I'd like to be able to create music for a lot of productions. The other really challenging thing is to keep costs low, you have to somehow make or like say I wanted to create music for everybody like your game and all the other games I've played, and everybody's like, "Oh, that would be awesome! I would love your music in my game." And then I realize I can only make maybe at most 2 songs every week, and that's my speed so far. I'm trying to go faster. There, like, how much does that? How much am I supposed to be getting paid for that? Just that's a lot of time off life and like, the music and everything. I mean, it's great that I can make artwork, but um essentially I can't get to everybody in that amount of time. 100 songs a year though. That is quite a lot of music. But I've seen people like create much more and much faster. I wish I could do that. Not possible. I have 4 kids, but um not yet at least until I learn and practice and get better at it, but essentially I'm just saying or I might sacrifice quality or something. Just something has to be sacrificed. Be able to make more music faster, and then I guess I could keep it at the same rate and I'd be happy with it. But either way, overall I just want a living salary. I just want a living wage, be able to do music full time. And Willardo and everything, man. Fortuna, that's I know you said you don't want to develop full time. That would be kind of maddening, I guess. I'm not sure what you do on your day job then. But for music, I feel like there's so many people who need or searching for music that I want to kind of fill that gap. Not everybody's willing to pay it, and not everyone's willing to, um, or has not that we're not willing. It's just that they don't have the pockets or the cash to do so. Um, and the funny thing is, everybody's earning a living. Not everyone is earning a living enough to pay someone else for a living. And that's what the problem is with production, I would say. So if you had to hire an artist and you had to hire a musician with what you're making yourself, that's the challenging part. Most people can't do it that way. That's why are tough. And I have the utmost respect for really trying to do that. But otherwise, you're a business already, then you have all the money to kind of hire people. It's the businesses that have the money to hire people to hire at doing so. I would say production work kind of not fair. Okay, so I'm going off on a tangent there. Either way, my announcement was basically that I was releasing the packs and the music coming soon, everything. But I do want to announce that I am tallying up the earnings and everything. I've gone through Twitch. I do need to make sure that we get enough people watching the streams for me to give away some more music. And if there's any songs that you have heard along the way, please take note of it. I will let you know if it's already a exclusive license or it's an open license. And if it's an open license, anyone can do it. If it's exclusive, I can't. That's just for that game. And my rates, it says on my website, is supposed to be about 180 per track, but it is actually roughly closer to 150. It's just that I included the $30 discount for people buying my track, and then time it takes to develop it. So, and I'm open to giving that discount and extending that discount as a per need basis. Um, and that license actually includes copyright and distribution to streaming platforms. with your name and title of the project on it as well. So that's why the cost is up there in terms of it helps me take the $45 US copyright and the distribution, which I pay every year, to get it everything on Spotify, YouTube, and anybody else who's helping me put that up. So that's that 150 includes all that plus the music itself. So I'm not pocketing everything. It's administrative fees essentially. All right. I gotta get going. Thanks for Tuna's Treat for this awesome game. I'm enjoying it. Really fun parts, especially the story of the hero caught my eye, and that black suitcase that I stared at you about. I wonder. Uh, Willardo, thank you so much for it. Please, if you, I want to check out the music in your stream, so I've sent you the form. I don't know if you responded already. Um, oh yes, you did. Cool. I will check that out and get back to you. Have a great day, guys, or night, depending on where you are. I will see you next time. I'll be streaming what? Next week is a little crazy. Please check out my Discord. I will be making announcements for next week because it is my between next week and the week after. Aside from the Friday on the 28th, I have another schedule to follow. My kids have like school events and everything that I might need to attend, and I have to kind of balance that out. So I will probably be adjusting maybe to Tuesdays and Thursdays depending on that as well, instead of Mondays and Wednesdays. But Fridays are going to be in place. All right. Have a great day, depending on where you are.